Hey everybody, happy Saturday. I decided to just go ahead. Hey Edgy Rose, how's it going? Thought I'd go ahead and just start early. How does that sound to you? Let's finish Xenoblade Chronicles, that's what I think. I think we shall finish Xenoblade Chronicles today. So, if you weren't here last night, essentially I got to the final boss, but I wasn't strong enough to defeat him. So we're going to grind some levels. Hey, Dark Passenger. We're going to grind some levels. I've turned off arcade mode. No arcade mode. And we're going to finish Xenoblade Chronicles this afternoon. So that's what we're going to do. You think? Okay. I shall. Which I've already defeated him once, so... You're supposed to be you're at the library researching us. Well, what are you researching? Oh, already. Already with the killing. Alright, why can't I auto hit him? Why are they over there? Oh, well that would be why I can't auto hit him. They're off attacking that thing over there. Last time I was kind of able to deal with the spikes. Okay, see, yeah, he's de-spiked right now. Oh, this may not have been a good move. Oh, we can topple him. Oh, when he's toppled, he's de-spiked. Interesting. How do you like that? Nicely done. Just what I needed. All right, I'm feeling it. Now it's mine. Take your edge. Get him while he's down. Of course, right as I do purge. What did he do to me? That's true. He didn't really do anything to me. We need to use his something to unlock a key. I can't remember what's the key. He drops something that's a key that opens up another piece. Good, Charlotte didn't die. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's chain attack him. I find it funny that he de-spikes. So maybe we should just concentrate on toppling him.
I see it. I'm feeling it. Easy there, Ryan.
My rifle's getting hotter.
We can definitely do this.
He's gonna hit us.
Okay, let's finish this.
I should be able to go underneath his body there.
Give me some space.
I see it.
This is me seeing in the future. I'm seeing my death. And so now I'm gonna counter my death. It gives you a few seconds to counter the move. It doesn't look like I can topple him.
Shala, we can definitely do this. Move on.
Researching big cats. Okay. No, I will not. I will not Google anything you suggest.
Going well.
Okay, handshaker. Okay, perfect.
Nicely done. Shadow Arm, just what I needed. Yeah!
It's the dragon's eye. We're taking his eye. Hey, Masuda Raccoon.
Man, that was scary.
I did turn off arcade mode because we're concentrating on Xenoblade Chronicles today. I guess we can go ahead and yeah, no, I want to finish this game. This is the 27th stream of this game. I'm ready to finish it. I did kill him. All right. So now, well, first of all, what we're going to do, Justin, is we're going to save. Because that's what killed us last time, right? All right. And we'll save again before we go off. I still can't believe it didn't auto save after that. All right, so now let's go to Colony 6. We're gonna say hi to Juju. This has been a long game. And so, yes, by this stream, this will have been the longest game I streamed. So we're at 105 hours of streaming, and Pokemon Diamond, which was the longest, was 106 hours. So I don't think we'll be finishing this game in 1 hour. So, so there you go. So this, Justin, congrats. No, you don't get a high score. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Is it at this gate? Yep, there it is. Yeah. I have already gone through all the Zelda games, so I see 58,000 experience points. You found a collapsed High Entia outside Colony 6. There must have been a reason she was in the lower levels. I have done Breath of the Wild. I haven't done Tears of the Kingdom, but I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom after God of War. So I'm going to be playing God of War next, and then Tears of the Kingdom. So, yeah. So I'll be playing it soon.
Who's this? Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
The original PS2 one.
You! Tyrea! What are you doing here? You're hurt.
Oh,
Do not touch me, vile girl.
Watch it! Oh.
Tyrea, what happened?
Is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine,
Come on, why me?
please.
like they're gonna probe her.
Is she okay?
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
Oh,
For
good
pure-blooded
point.
High Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
She's not full High Entia.
No. It's nothing.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you
Agreed.
mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both High Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean...
That's
Linnea?
Ricky.
Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin. Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Tyrea! You're awake!
I had more right to the throne than she ever did. Were it not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded High Entia who would build the future of our people. But you are a hypocrite, just like me. If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you too are nothing but an assassin.
Oh my. They did a good
You're
job of
wrong.
not letting
I'm-
the wings
I don't buy
clip
that for
through
a second.
the bed there.
Rhine!
They bend.
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
Do you really think I would be jealous of her?
Ain't ya? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm saying that you'll never have a life like Melia's. You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his successor. Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes for your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
Oi!
Dare you?
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
He's right. We survivors shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you...
She
you need to
actually
calm
has
down and get some
arrows.
rest.
Charlotte has arrows pointing at her boobs. Look at my boobs. See my boobs. I have arrows pointing at my boobs.
Me? Envious? I only think of my people.
Hey.
What is that?
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Happy Pride, Murray. Oh no. He's summoning a Telethia. Okay.
What's going on?
Wow. First drink at 8 p.m.?
Over there,
That's crazy. How unlike
the
you.
colony.
Telethia!
The Telethia has caught Colony 6 on fire.
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No. At least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
There's no time now. We must pursue it.
We shall pursue it. Okay. Hey. I mean, I could look and upgrade Colony 6. Look for a mysterious Telethia in the same spot as a past Telethia battle in the Menka Forest. We're off to the Menka Forest. See you later, Murray. Have fun. I guess we'll go to Menka Path. Oh, I know exactly where it was talking about. I remember the original. It was the original spot, which I didn't think was that close, but okay. Oh, that original.
Must be
Yeah,
Tyrell
yeah,
after
yeah.
all. What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves!
Mysterious Telethia. Supernova 7. Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh, I keep missing. It's a little late now. I knew I should have waited.
Nothing's gonna stop me! What? I'm powering up. What?
Here we go. And it killed me. Come get me.
Hey, hey! We're not done here.
Bring it on! I can still do it!
Ah. I see. Yeah, I was terrible at that. They should not have not have asked that of me.
Powering up!
Ryan, do your thing!
I'm just gonna have to build up my Monada and just
Not doing too well.
and leave it. Special attack.
Nothing's gonna stop me! You tell him, Sean. Yeah! Alright, now tear him up! Okay, I missed! Thank you. Here we go!
Oh, this is a mistake.
You're out! I know!
I'm on it. Headshot. We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me! It's not over yet! I know! Now it's
Now we're
right
working
time!
this
No escape!
I'm on it. Nice.
Nicely done! What? We can definitely do this! Right, heal! This'll leave a mark! Cigarette!
Ah, boy, it didn't stay toppled for very long.
Right?
Oh, that's right, because it's a Telethia. I didn't think about that.
Lend us your power! Perfect for a chain attack! We're gonna knock your block off!
Let's do it.
Yeah! Rhinestone collar!
Okay. Head shaker. Not so fast.
Okay, my turn! How do you like that?
Anytime, any place.
Oh yeah, this is the last chance you will probably get to vote. If you haven't voted for upcoming games, now would be the time. That link right there in chat. Yay, bullet!
Ronaldo, lend us your power! Bring it on!
I owe you.
What?
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable.
And as one, we are unbeatable. Thanks for following.
I'm feeling it. Chala!
Thanks.
Alright, we can definitely do this!
Do it, Ryan.
Ronaldo, lend us your power!
Oh, what was it? Why isn't it suggesting shield? Why not?
My turn. Head shaker. Not so fast.
Leave it to me! It's not over yet! Yeah! Rhyme time! No escape!
My turn. Hey, not so fast.
Leave it to me!
Let's see. Maybe. But I have level 9 shields, I believe. Or maybe you know what? Or did I? Was that after I saved? Might be after I saved. I'll take a look.
Ryan, don't jump. Okay, perfect.
Look at that. Look at that. He is down. Kill him. Let's do it.
Here we go. You're out. I know.
Okay, head shaker. Nice.
We did it.
Oh wait, what? Wait, we did it, and yet Ryan is gonna die. Is there one last attack?
Now.
I thought we killed him. I guess we didn't. I thought we were still shielded.
We can definitely do this. Leonardo, shield us. Hey.
Panicking now.
Now we're putting together.
That's right, Shulk.
We haven't lost yet. Ray, we can definitely do this.
Scorching hot.
Now it's right.
Come on. Yeah, you think I should go for Monado 1? Very colorful attack.
Leonardo, lend us your power.
Come on. He's dead. He literally has no hit points.
Changing.
Monado 3? Okay.
Shulk, I must.
I know.
Stop!
Tyrea, you're safe.
You do realize that Telethia is Yumea.
Yumea.
I was pursuing Yumea. Even though she knew it was her fate to transform, she remained faithful to the Bionis.
But why? Didn't she feel betrayed?
Everyone has their own beliefs, and what they believe is their own choice. Yumea adhered to her path. I pursued her so that I could fulfill her final wish.
Her final wish.
Yumea was imprisoned
Okay.
within the Tower of
I
Investigation.
couldn't remember who Yumea was.
She told me that after she transformed into a Telethia, I was to destroy her as quickly as possible.
Well, we
She
did
wished
that for
to
you.
sacrifice herself to the Bionis. At least, that is what I believed at first. But I now understand Yumea's true desire.
Which is what?
That is why I must...
Must what?
This is my responsibility.
Melia, why?
Father entrusted me with the Empire and its people. What I believe in is the will of those struggling to survive. I have to fight if I am to convey this to the next generation. Besides, Yumea is your birth mother. There is no need for you to carry out such an unpleasant task.
Is the same not true of you? You may not be of her blood, but you still think of her as your...
This is a duty that my father and brother conferred upon me.
Melia.
She goes, just kidding, you can do it. Goodbye, mother. Back to the Bionis you go.
Tyrea, I believe you and I are alike.
Alike? Never, vile girl.
Welcome.
My gratitude for assisting the mayor. I mean,
Thanks, Retro Gaming Backlog. RGB. Come on in. She's taking off with her ring hat.
Tyrea,
Were you still playing Majora's Mask?
Well, there she goes.
is she going to be okay on her own?
Of course.
She'll be all right. We and Tyrea share the same goal. Our paths are sure to meet again.
Yeah, you're right. Melia, what did you mean just now? When you said you and Tyrea are alike?
Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the
Tyrea must be
raid.
half Homs, just like me.
What?
How did
The wings on her head.
Not all half.
how did Majora's Mask go? Are you trying to 100% Majora's Mask? And if y'all aren't following, I mean, we just raided last night. We raided Retro Gaming Backlog. But if you're not following him, you should go ahead and follow him. Plays all kind of retro, especially if you follow my channel, which I do a lot of retro. You should follow him too. I didn't 100% Majora's Mask. Like but when I think of 100%, I meant like collecting every single mask there is, which I did not do. Like I was watching someone play it on Twitch the other day, and they were like collecting all these different masks, and I'm like, I never did any of that. Yeah, there are certain masks you have to get, yeah, to progress the story, but you don't have to do everything. Close to 100% as possible. Yeah. There's a lot of, having to reset it all the time, but you kind of get used to that. Yes. Yes. I remember that too, Richie. All right, let's watch a clip real quick. And thanks again, Retro Gaming Backlog. We're gonna watch a clip and see. I wonder if it's from.
It was really.
Oh, it's
fun,
from
'cause
Super
I'm
Mario
kinda
3.
Like a World War II history buff. I kind of enjoy that type of stuff too. So visiting Pearl Harbor and all that stuff was like.
What's going on? I think you're in a weird
Did
state.
we break the game? What the heck?
You broke it. Oh no, it finished. It unbroke.
Right? That was weird. I've never.
They
seen
couldn't
that
find a
before.
place to stop. You've never not gotten all the masks. Well, I didn't get all the masks. Hey, Retro Gaming Backlog, if you're a World War II history buff, hold on. So, I started back in the video game industry back in 1999. No, 98. Wow, it's sad when you forget. And the first game I shipped in 1999 was this World War II game called Close Combat 3: The Russian Front for Windows 98. So this would be a good. I played this on stream. This is the first game I worked on, and you should go play it. It's a lot of fun. It's a series. This is obviously the third one. I also worked on Close Combat 4: The Battle of the Bulge. Was not published by Microsoft. Microsoft actually dropped Close I worked for Atomic Games right there. Microsoft dropped us, and then we went and the Close Combat 4, which I don't have the box down here, was SSI, which I always was I used to play all these RPGs on the PC by SSI, and I was like, yes, I have a game published by SSI. And so I was all excited about it. But alas, Atomic Games is no longer. But I hold it in my heart a little bit, and it was fun playing it and finishing it on stream, because I don't think I ever finished it until I played it on Twitch, and I was pretty sure I was the only person playing this on Twitch. But it was fun. It was fun. All right, let's get back. Let's get back.
Blooded high Entia have small wings, only the majority. Some are indistinguishable from pure-blooded high Entia. Dominant and recessive inheritance. I've studied this.
So that's why.
Melia, do you think Yumea knew this would happen?
Perhaps.
Why is she walking that way?
Actually, she had to have known. At least, that's what I believe.
She was her mother after all. She must have been aware.
Yes.
Give me the experience points. What? I didn't level up? Why didn't I level up? Why, Justin? Why? I really just started streaming, so I haven't gotten very far. I'm trying... Well, we got to the final boss. I think I mentioned this when I raided you last night. We got to the final boss, and I wasn't high enough level, so I had to reload. And now we're going to kind of try and grind some levels and then try it again. So, there you go. That's kind of where we're at. Okay, Justin, why didn't I level up? All right. So you were saying that maybe I should do... Yeah, it wasn't quite enough. Well, no, I wanted it to level me all the way up to 80. Like, I'm very, like, this is it, right? Oh, no. There it is, Replica Monado 1. All right, so we have to go to the marsh. Yeah, I am very impatient. I think I had to go here. Well, hopefully I'm high enough level now to take on these monsters, because if I remember right, the ingredients for the Monado 1 were pretty, like... Now kill this really high level creature. Which I don't see, so... Let's change. Oh, level 80? I can handle level 80. Yeah, 83 actually.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
You trying to get us killed?
Are we insane?
We can't even hit him! Justin, we can't even hit him!
Not good, guys.
Oh wait, we hit him. This isn't going very well. Is there? Should we run away then?
Make a run for it.
Is there? Okay. Oh, well, we got to the final boss last night, so I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end. I like how the closest one is like so high level. Look at this. There's a chest just laying here. From quests of old. Oh, well, of course. Well, that's what I do that a lot. Crazy that way. So these guys probably won't attack us. Kill them in. I try to get through as fast as possible. I do not try to max anything. I'm not a maxer. Hey, look at that. I got 304 experience points, Juiceman. By discovering something. What are these? Of course not. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where the low level ones are? Do more the direction I'm going. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Alright, so you're saying go collect Caterpile silk from the Caterpile somewhere on the Bionis. How about we go to the Bionis's leg? Yeah, that's 77. That's more manageable. Here, let's he's near his friends. We'll try and attract him over here. I don't want to attack more than one. Ah! Oh shit, he saw us. He saw us. I did. I tried throwing a rock at his head. It didn't work. We're gonna definitely do this, though. Monado power him. Thanks again, Retro Gaming Backlog, RGB, for the raid. Hope you have a good weekend. Together, we are unbeatable.
Bunch of jokers.
We needed his beard? What? I do remember that. That was funny. Oh look, I have to go to this area that I haven't uncovered. Oh, are they down below? Oh, I see. Well, it'd help if I actually was heading in the right direction. Like how I'm still collecting. Still collecting shit. Can't stop me from collecting things. You know what? The number of streams? No, not the number of streams, because like I played what's that? New Horizon. The little island building game. I played that way too long. I played like 30 streams. Animal Crossing. Yes, thank you. I just cycloned that caterpillar. Uh-oh. His friends came over. It's about to, it will definitely be the most hours, though. It will definitely be that. If we're about to beat Pokemon Diamond. Let's do it. Let's chain attack this dude. He'll rue the day that he messed with the three of us.
Okay. We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. It's not over yet. Yeah. Wine time. Over yet. I'm on it. Okay. Now we're getting started.
116,000 in damage.
Nicely done.
All right, I don't feel like should we can attack more of these things. Yeah, no, actually when I first started playing it I was like, holy shit, what is this game? But no, it's been fine. I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. Why do you have shit not, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really use... Oh wait, no, you got that already. You think I should be using her? Is that what you said? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I didn't give her the Alcor staff. Well, it's funny because I looked at the suggested party for the final boss, and it was, of course, Shulk, Dunban, and Ricky. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. These guys seem pretty easy. They're kind of tame.
Let's go! I don't want anyone dying out there. This one's mine. One down. This will leave a mark. Take your edge. Split edge. Shadow Eye. We can do even better.
They're starting to look like a team? Come on. We've been a team for years now at this point.
I know. Stronger. My turn.
Nice.
I do become confused.
We got through that pretty good.
We make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, did I? I didn't see if I leveled up. Didn't. Of course I didn't.
Right, let's do this.
These royal caterpillars are going to die. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I do that a lot too for checking out just different games people are playing. It's definitely, you know, being involved with Twitch and, you know, watching Twitch more has definitely expanded my knowledge of different games and different genres.
You're really getting into this, all right? I'm feeling it. Take this. Bring it on. Nasty thing. Feel back. Yeah. We're the best. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's stay alert.
Trafalgar armor. That's better than what you have right now? Ryan? Seems crazy. Did he lose his spike defense? He did. Oh, you know what? We were gonna look at my arts. See, my shield is up to level 8. Oh, but it was level 9. Yeah, it was level 9. Ugh. Oh, these things are level 71. Oh, what do you think would be a good place to go attack some things and level up?
We can't lose. This one's mine.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
We can definitely do this. With you and me here, which makes a powering up. Shala, nice dodge. This'll leave a mark. Take your edge. You're out. Yo. Sword drive. Shala.
I'm on it.
Headshot. How good are we?
Look, we're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. It's not over yet. I know.
Go, and we toppled them too.
In your face.
Anytime, any place.
We can definitely do this. How's this? Eat this.
Still not level 71 or 77.
We're the best. Who else wants some?
Let's stay alert.
See, these are only giving me like 1,500 experience points. We need some big ticket items. Besides the wolf? Yeah, we could do that. There was a few that I needed to, like, were old quests or something. Oh yeah, thanks. I was like, where is everything? Helps if I actually get into battle mode. Is a pesky thing.
I'm feeling it. Bring it on. Eat this. I'm powering up. Eat this. Oh yeah, baby. Right. Nice one. Leave it to right. Take this. Yeah. Now. No way. Dive so back. Stream in. Now it's right time. I see it.
Uh-oh. Nova Claw 7.
Go on. You can definitely do this. Take it away, Shulk. Backslash.
My dad can decide our futures.
Oh, it was Replica Monado 2. We just got the stuff for Replica Monado 2. So that wasn't an old quest. That was the Monado 2 stuff. I mean, we could go collect stuff for the Monado 2 to level up. What are the differences between them? Is it the same? Is it the same guy? Bass 1 and 3 are really balanced though. Oh, okay. I figured, you know, why not just go do this? We don't like those guys. Guys are mean. Look, I left another chest over there. Hi, dudes. Oh, it's just a little thing. Oh. It's not. It's that thing. I thought it was that little collectible thing that it was pointing to. All right, well, maybe not. Do you think I could hit it? You want to try it? Let's try it. We could always run away.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
No, it can't be.
Are you nuts?
We can't hit it. Run away!
For it.
Run away! All right. I know. I think it's funny how they do that too. Whoops. So, all right. What's in Monado 3? Glacier element from a nebula. Okay. Grove quad wings? I could do that. They don't like me.
We can't lose! Let me at him!
Don't let a single one escape.
I have to hit him with a stone.
Fire! Hit bullet!
I'm really feeling it!
Yeah, Shulk, that's good.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Now! I won't miss next time.
Shala! It's okay!
Thanks.
Eat this! Take this!
He needs to come down so we can kill him. Stop him. Get him. Kill it.
Like a team.
We can do even better! Come on, Shala! Hey, this! That's right time!
Now!
Bring it on! Get stuck in! Eat this! Hang in there! Main attack! Ready to roll! Cool! Let's do it! Here we go!
Why not? Oh, what's with Charlotte? What's with her?
Everyone, let's go! Definitely do powering up. How's this? Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? Now it's right. Sharpshooter Shala.
Oh, we're all asleep. I was about to run over to Ryan and wake him up.
Right, you're a lady. Split edge. I'm powering up. All right, I'm feeling it. Backslash. Right side. Split edge.
Now!
Bring it on. We can definitely do this. Alright, so back. This is the Monano's power.
I thought something else was attacking me.
Yeah! Alright, now tear him up.
Nova Claw.
Do it, Ryan.
Cheers, Shulk. Think of the future.
Level up! Except for Rhine. Come on, Rhine. I thought it was Rhine time. And you lied to us. It was not Rhine time.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Fire! Sword things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte.
And we're almost. And we're all asleep.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Hey, eat this. Take that. You okay?
Wake up! Wake up!
My rifle's getting hotter. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk, that's good.
Ryan, don't worry about it. Cheers. Let's do this. Stream edge. Right, yo. Go, Charlotte.
I'm on it. Thunderbullet! Fire!
Didn't topple him.
Okay, perfect.
Nicely done.
Good to go.
Must have missed.
Fire! I missed.
Charlotte, don't worry about it.
Thanks.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch.
Nova Claw 7.
Ryan, don't worry about it. Cheers. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Fire!
Come on.
Oh, I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong.
No way!
What? Ryan? It's okay. Cheers.
Give me some space!
We can definitely do this. Here we go. Stream edge. Right. You're up. Yo. Go, Charlotte.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Nice.
Nicely done. This is the Monano's power. What? Ryan? Don't worry about it. Cheers.
There we go. Now we toppled him.
It's over.
We make a great team.
Good
We
thing I'm
make a great team. Oh my goodness, why are there so many blue exclamation marks now? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I have Monado 3. Well, we still don't have, like, they're all grouped. Oh, he's 84. Don't need him, though. He would just be for experience point only. I don't like how you're together. Y'all need to break it up. Here, we'll do, where'd he go? Did he disappear? Is it morning? Oh no, he's going away. Oh no, he's a different one. You like my commentary? I seem to be missing him a lot. Maybe we should try and topple him. Well, I guess we have to hit him first.
Right. What am I gonna do with you?
not doing too well.
Ryan. Thank courage. Come on, guys, let's do it. You can do it.
Things are really heating up.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too well.
I see it.
So savage.
Thank you.
Now! Time's over! Try and dodge this!
No other way, Charlotte. Hang in there. Don't give up.
Gato.
Gaddo, my rifle's getting hotter. I owe you.
I missed.
Shulk!
One's done. Move on. Thank you.
It's going to take forever.
Right?
Well, when we do a chain attack, do we hit automatically? Let's say we missed.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn.
Ooh, 196 in chain damage. Ooh, we rock.
Next time.
One is done. Move on.
I think we need to go.
Shulk, that's good.
At this rate, the whole stream will be attacking this one thing.
Going well. Make a run for it.
I'm gonna go down here. Alright, let's go somewhere else. What is love? Edge of grief. Earth Sea. Well, I was thinking over here. There was what is that? Oh, that's right. Teleport. Oh, that's right. I remember this part. Yeah, we went here. We're inside the Bionis again. I don't want to remember the interior of the Bionis. You know, it helps if I... So, what level do you think I should get to before I advance? Guys, no time to sit down. Like take on Vixen. Or maybe I should go for one of the other level 78. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Ryan. Why won't you level up? What I was thinking of was, what if we went for like Replica Monado 2 or something like that? Or was that the one that had the giant thing in the marsh? Alright, let's look at this again. What were the big turtle things? Were those the Torta? Yeah, that was the... No, that's just some of Torta. Oh, this is not even the right one. Oh my god. Oh no, that is the right one. Replica Monado 2. Ocean Elixir of Life from Lexios in Colony 6. Immortal Moss from Torta somewhere on Bionis. Well, it's saying the moss, the marsh. Which I love the marsh. Oh, this is gonna be the thing again. Alright, so that's not a good one. Yeah. What about Demonic Everflame? Earth Sea? You're like, go God no. Oh, level 97. Holy shit. Oh, he's in level 87. So far, I think this is a terrible idea. So, where should I go? Is he the one that's... That? Yeah. Oh, it's a level. Oh, I see. I feel like I need to get somewhere where...
on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
I'm gonna open the chest. All I was trying to do. Well, there doesn't seem to be a very high concentration of my beef with the... Yeah, I think the marsh is the best bet. Alright. Fucking get out in it. I feel like I'm... At least get Ryan to level 77.
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, sure, that's good.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Fire! No way!
What? Ryan? It's over. Cheers. This is the Monado's power. Monado.
It's like, why isn't it attacking? I didn't... Because I was using my mental abilities, I guess.
All right, I'm feeling it. Come on, snap out and bring it on.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay, guys, now we're doing together.
That's right, Shulk. Now!
Oh, I thought he went down.
See it. We can definitely do this. I'm powering up. Monado, lend us your power. I'm really feeling it. Yes, Shulk. Get stuck in. Behold the power of the Monado.
Behold the power. Monado.
Things are really
I'm all... I'm here to Monado and kick ass. I think that doesn't make sense.
I missed. Shulk. What's done is done. Move on. Thank you.
fire!
No power. Now it's right time. Let's bring it on. We win.
Oh, finally, Ryan.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Finally. He said there was like a 79 level one. not the 85 level. Ah, they both came! We didn't want both of you! Run away! Away! One that's by himself. Alright, what did he say? Pack of 3 level 3, 79. Okay. Go to the Silent Obelisk point. Okay. Silent. Yes, if they were only labeled. So it's super foggy. Okay. Like, do I have to go a whole day? Or can I just change it like that? Does it always have to be night? Oh, same time, of course. I always forget that. I always think that time has to change. I always think time has to change. It's like you can't just change time by just hitting A. You have to actually move the clock. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. I was trying to think of it logically. Ah. Will I recognize it if it's super foggy? Will I be able to tell? Okay, it'll definitely be different. I wonder what the chances of it being super foggy are. Oh, that was it? It didn't really look super foggy. Okay. They are in a tight formation. Alright, let's concentrate on one.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Okay.
I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. This isn't going well.
Sorry, but my rifle's getting hot.
Money's broke. Come on. No, he's not broke. Don't gatto on us. Oh, gattoed. Oh, and I gattoed. We all gattoed. We're all fucked. I thought that was a good idea. We got like some sort of Lion King going. Wish I could get that one. Hey, can I get this one? Hey. Oh, 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 come over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Wait, where'd they go? They disappeared. As if or existed. Those are tough when it's like that. If I can get the 83. Helps if we actually. Too bad I can't like oh, fuck. Well, we can't take on two.
I'm not doing too well.
Sorry, I got focus. Heads up, guys. More company.
My rifle's getting hot.
Make a run for it.
I'm not doing.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Let her return to the Bionis.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Yeah, that's what it seems like it. So what do you suggest? Why don't we, what do you think, Justin? Ah! Ah! That's not fair! That is not fair. Died. That was hilarious. All right, let's head back to I say let's head back to let's go back to Prison Island. There's a lot of is this where? Is this the? Yeah, okay. So let's go backwards. So this is like some monsters right here. They're in groups of 3. There's 3 groups of 3.
Here we go! Right, yo! Wow, down!
I'm on it. Head shaker!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Looks like we don't need my medical skills. Nice.
Nicely done!
Oh no, we do need your medical skills. I like how his head like jumps around. And then these guys attack you immediately. This is gonna be interesting.
Right, you're right. You can definitely do this! Okay, now we're getting started. Behold the power of the Monado! Easy there, Ryan! Alright, I'm feeling it! I'm really feeling it!
That's good.
Shadow Eye! Easy attack! We can definitely do this! I'll blow you away! Monado Cyclone! Everyone, let's go! Right here! Nasty thing! Nice one, right?
Things are really heating up. Can you still fight?
Alright, I'm feeling it! Alright, time for a chain attack! Do this! Nasty thing! Right, you're up! Yeah!
Okay. Head shaker. Okay. Perfect.
We can definitely do this!
Just a matter of time now. Give me some space.
Shadow Eye!
My rifle's getting hotter.
Right, you're a
This is the last bullet. Clear.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Alright guys, now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is. We can definitely do this! Now! I'll unleash all I've got!
Of course.
Backslash! Right time! Bring it on! Yeah! Eat this! Almost there!
Pam, 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 pam. Here they are. Oh, and he's a 78 specialist. I don't know if I ever defeated that guy. Guess we'll find out. I think I maybe ran away from him.
Here we go! Stream in! You're up! I know, Shana! My turn!
Oh, good, he doesn't spike.
Okay, perfect.
Nicely done! Oh, that's good thing!
I won't miss next time.
Shana!
It's all right.
That's right time! Sorry. Bring it on!
Oh, I died. That's okay. I just wish they would they would have had their leveling ramps done a little bit better so that you didn't have to do that, right? All right, let's actually, no one played Fry's Quest earlier. It may all be cleared. It may be fine. All right. Let's play some Fry's Quest. Well, yeah, I know. I did start early,
Welcome to Neil's Deal.
which was unusual.
We're not satisfied until you're not satisfied.
If anyone else would like to play, well, I use the restroom. See, Ricky does have quite a bit of hit points. He has 9,000 hit points. Maybe we should be using Ricky. He has a lot more hit points than Charla.
Have fun storming the castle.
All right, I'm going to be right back. Maybe we'll look at Ricky. Give me a second.
We're having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor. Today only. 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more. You all heal too much. I need to raise these prices. Oh, I see you're buying a potion. It
Ready
might
for
prevent
action.
death. Side effects might include growing mushrooms and warts and loss of sensation in naughty places.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
Why, hello there. I haven't really leveled up any of Ricky's shit. Yeah, I was just checking it. He does have a heal party. He has 2 heal. But I haven't I was just gonna look at is there any like Peekaboo. Matthew J with a fry. Thank you for the break. Yeah, I was just not skill trees. He has you can do it. Which restores HP to the party, but I haven't like leveled it up, so it doesn't, or I haven't gotten beyond level 4, so that's not gonna do. Well, yeah, getting the fry, the chance of getting the fry is accumulative over battles, so you probably accumulated your chances from previous games. I'm not gonna overthink this. I'm just gonna stay. Let's just stay. Let's stay with the party I'm used to. Let's not overthink this.
Right, let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me out.
And the prison gate opened.
Right, let's do this.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him.
No way!
Right, you're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this. Powering up. Eat this. Monado, lend us your power. One, boom. Shield bash. Nice. Pesky thing. Now it's right time.
Now we're working as one.
You said it, Sharla.
Yeah.
Sharla, get in there. Eat this. All together now. All right, I'm feeling it. Eat this. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Take this. Eat this. We can definitely do this. Powering up. How's this? One down. How's that? Behold the power of the Monado.
Wasn't expecting this thing to be there too.
Bring it on. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Powering up. That's enough. Gotta cool off. Now it's right time. Let's do this. Slash. Yo.
Charlotte doing?
Yeah, well played. Perfect. Good to go. Yeah, I'm happy like that. Charla, ready to attack. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado power. I'm really feeling it. Get stuck in. We got through that pretty good.
We make a great team.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Leave it to Roy. We can do even better. Come on, Sharla. Right, all right. I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Right, you're a lifesaver. Monado, lend us your power.
Now! The next one will hurt even more.
Sharla, awesome.
I think we can do it.
Let's do this.
Almost did flee.
I'm on it. Headshot. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. It's not over yet. Yeah! Rhyme time. Over yet.
I'm on it. fighting as one.
You said it, Sharla.
Okay, perfect.
We did it! One down! Just what I need. Go! Everyone, let's go! Let's go back! Ronaldo, lend us your power! I'm powering up! Now it's right time! Bring it on! Alright, I'm feeling it! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat!
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
I'm powering up!
Got it.
Here we go! Slash! Right! Yo! Wow! Down!
My turn. Just a little more. Keep it up, everyone.
We've almost...
Hey, not so fast.
Okay, my turn! It's not over yet! I know! Now it's right time! Ain't over yet!
Okay. Nice.
Teamwork at its finest!
Oh, I thought there was another one.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at it! How's this? Bring it on! Dream Edge! Yeah, all together now! Backslash! Shadow up! Split Edge! Bring up! Slash!
Shulk always getting behind and stabbing the booty.
Bring it on! Alright, I'm feeling it powering up! Slash! Now it's right time! Alright, time for a chain attack!
Got it. My rifle.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. We can definitely do this! I'm really feeling it! Yeah, Shulk! Get stuck in! Here we go! Yeah! You're up! Yeah! Ryan time!
I'm on it. Thunder bullet. Fire! We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me! Almost there!
You don't need to tell me.
How do you like that?
We're counting on you.
Child's play. Right!
Nicely done.
Leave it to Ryan! Gotta cool off! Split Edge!
Good to go.
Shadow up! Sharla, nice shot! I'm turning up right time!
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
So they're trying to open up the chest while we're still in the middle of the battle. Why can't I open this chest? No, I'm gonna open this chest right now.
Really getting into this, Ryan!
I didn't mean that. I meant that. Where was that? Oh, it's way up there. Oh yeah, I remember that. Is this like... Obart. Where art thou, Obart?
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying.
I'm really feeling
I'm not sure. I was trying to. I was trying to get to a place where I hadn't been, and it looked like I had to go somewhere else. I think I go up here and then I teleport over back there or something like that.
and nothing's gonna stop us. Almost there. Alright, I'm feeling it. We're the right time.
Stay alert.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Shulk going up to people, telling them to behold the power of his Venado. Like, oh, how awkward.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Take it away. Time's over. Try and dodge.
Definitely do know it's right time. Just right now.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Let's do it. Take this. Eat it. This is the Monado's power. You know this. Hey, you're out. I know.
I'm on it. Head shaker. Okay, perfect.
Nicely done. This will need a mark.
Big left.
Shadow Eye. Take this. All right, I'm feeling it. Right here.
Starting to look like a team.
Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. That's enough.
My right is getting closer.
Oops. Oh well. We'll topple him.
Now we're getting started. And nothing's
Killed him. 22,000. That's nice. Flips leggings and the chosen one. As the chosen one. A lot of stuff in here.
We can't lose.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Bring it on. Sword Drive. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. We can do it.
Looks like it's no problem. Starting to look like a team.
With you and me here, what do you expect? Take one. We're the best.
Okay, let's get going.
Who else wants some?
They're attacking me. They're ugly.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Sword Drive. Shadow Eye. Just like that. Now it's right time.
Don't give them an inch time.
Bring it on. You're a lifesaver. Chain attack. Ready to roll. Do this. Slash. Right. Yo. Wow, down.
Okay, headshot.
respect. I'm powering up. You can definitely do this. Renato. That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Is he up there? Oh, there's a little ramp to him.
We can't lose.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Moving to right. This is the mark. Take your ass. Shadow us.
Yeah, things are really heating up.
Yala, firing up, powering up. Now it's right time. Let's edge. Bring it on.
Push me off.
Been waiting for this. Stream in!
My last
That was too easy.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Leave it to right. Shadow us. Dive, so back to the edge. Backslash. Evening.
Now!
Sword drive. All right. Time for a chain attack. Powering up. Here we go. Wah! Right. I know. Go, Shana.
My turn! Not so fast.
Okay, my turn. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
That's right.
Not bad.
We're counting on you.
We can't lose.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him. Sword drive. Wah!
Yeah, I like when the Monado takes out half of the tip.
Now it's right time. Let's edge. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
Right, let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan.
I was like, why? Oh, highlighted.
We can definitely do powering up. This is the all together now. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Go. Everyone, let's go. Cool. Let's do it. Here we go. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. You're up. Yo. Go, Charla.
Okay. Head shaker. Not so fast.
Leave it to me. It's not over yet. Yeah. Rhyme time. No mistake.
My turn.
There we go. 10,000.
Nice.
Teamwork at its finest. We can't lose. Let me at him.
Don't let a single one escape.
I'm powering up. All right. I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Shadow up. One down. You and me here. What do you expect? Sword drop. Yeah. You like that? Right. Leave it to do this. Stream edge. Right. Go. Wow. Down.
My turn.
How good are we?
We're not finished yet.
Got it. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. It's not over yet. Yo. All right, we can do it. Okay, let's finish this. In your face.
We're counting on you.
Thanks.
Don't give him an inch,
I'm getting there. A little over halfway there.
Nice one, Ryan. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're
Little
really
bird.
getting into this, Ryan.
He looks malnourished. Here, let's feed him Ricky. Ricky, come over here.
Okay, my rifle's getting hotter. Okay, perfect.
We did it. Everyone, let's go. Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there. Now!
Right, you're a lifesaver. I'm powering up. Now it's right time. Ronaldo,
Yeah.
use your power. Bring it on. We've almost got.
Well, I'll be like a few levels higher
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
than when I. Yeah, I don't remember what level was I last night? Was I 75 or 74
Let me at 'em.
I don't want
or 76?
anyone dying out
No.
there.
It wouldn't be hard to go back and look. Here, keep attacking him. Yeah, you'll deal with him. Was I 77 at the end of the VOD? Was I really? I thought I've already leveled up. I guess you already looked. Yeah, I was 77. Yep. I was 77. Boo. But what you're saying is, okay, 75 before I started. So what you're saying is I'll gain at least the level before I get to him by just defeating Dixon again. I almost said Ricky. Oh, I have to jump down for him.
Here we go! Backslash! Right, yeah! Rhyme time! Shala!
My turn! It's just a matter of time now.
We've almost got him!
Nice!
That headshot attack is a good attack.
We got through that pretty good!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some? Alley-oop!
Wonder what that last piece is. Oh, was it blue glow? Ledios plate. doesn't have as much ether defense. Looks cool though. Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. People on the other sides of those gates. That must be like... Oh. What are y'all doing in there? I don't know if I want to go after it. I remember this hallway. This is where I stopped last time. Oh, I left my YouTube going and I'm sitting here seeing myself on a stream from yesterday. Lightning Weasel. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Nebulas? I think those Nebula. Is there like some shit I can go after? What's that red thing glowing? Oh, it's probably back there. Oh no, it isn't. It's a collectible. Kitchen door key. What it was. Kitchen door key. I wonder if that's from a quest. Those red ones are usually from quests. Probably a quest I haven't opened. You can't just look at the art and it magically works. You actually have to have the cursor on it. Maybe in the future, you'll just be able to look at things on screen. I don't know if this works.
We win!
We make a great team!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Boy, Ryan really wants to go after him. Oh!
Yeah, Shulk, that's good!
No problem.
Okay.
That was funny. But I'm feeling it, Houston.
Definitely do this. That's enough. Just what I needed. Right, you're a lifesaver. All right, I'm feeling it. Dream Edge. I'm really feeling it right time. Split Edge. Bring it on. Flash.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Always seems to happen where I feel like I can go and do something, and like I heal, and then she heals right before I do.
I'm really feeling it. Yes. All right. I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. Dive so back. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, Shulk, that's good.
Here we go. Ezra. I know.
Okay, Thunder Bullet! Fire! Nice!
Perfect. All right. I'm feeling it. Take this. Shadow Eye. Now it's right time. Ezra. Bring it on.
My rifle's getting hot.
Definitely do this.
Heat bullet!
Powering up.
Heat bullet!
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, Shulk, that's good!
You know, I was just thinking, are we all spike defensed? Yes, yes. Making sure.
Alley-oop.
Gotta be all spike defense. Lightning Weasel.
I'm really feeling it. All right, I'm feeling it. Right, nice one. Too right. We can definitely do this. This is the Monano's power. Bring it on.
Fire!
Backslash. Eat this. Now it's right time. All right, I'm feeling it.
Ah, we all got dazed.
Let's stay alert.
Let's head up to this bridge. This is where those other creatures are gonna attack us. It's the 3 sets of 3, and then there was that special on one of them. And that should get us pretty close to 78. They start coming. Here they come. They rush out. In the earlier, we were all up at the other side, and they were appearing right at us, and they didn't get us a chance to heal. At least this gives you a chance to heal between the attacks.
Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Bring it on. Right, we're in line for it. We can definitely do this. Powering up. We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. Eat this. Now it's Ryan's time. Bring it on. Oh yeah, baby. Right. Leave it to Here we go. Backslash. Right. Yeah. Ryan's stronger.
I didn't mean to topple him.
We're not finished yet.
He's gonna have
Spikes.
spikes.
Take her edge. Not
We're counting on you. My wife, the next one will hurt even more.
Chala, great attack! Hey, don't leave the glory! Bring it on! Good win!
Get him.
Looks like we don't need my medical skills.
Backslash!
No, we need your medicine.
We can do even better! It's over!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's not lose our heads, though!
Oh shit, I didn't see what the special was. Okay, here comes the next set. They're horses. Here they come. Babeli Barg. Oh my goodness, 103? Holy shit. That is hot. That's writhing on the ground. What? I see the ones right here.
Okay, head shaker.
Fuck. I hit A instead of B.
Okay, perfect.
And I was gonna do purge.
Everyone, let's go! Eat this! Shield for backslash! Dive so back! Now it's right time!
Now.
Shadow One, eat this! I'm powering up! Alright, I'm feeling it! Now it's right time!
We're starting to look like a team.
We can do even better! Come on, Charlotte! We can definitely do this! This is the Monarcho's power! Come on, we can do it! Right! We can do it! Take that! Now it's right time!
We can do it!
Alright, I'm feeling it! Just what I need! Do this!
Oh.
Backslash! Okay, Charlotte, go for it!
Okay,
What happened to... Oh, Ryan's confused.
okay, perfect.
Perfect! Now it's right time!
Good to go.
Bring it on! I'm turning up the heat!
I was like, what's wrong with Ryan? Why isn't it Ryan time?
We make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Alright, so now here comes these things. With the leader is the special. I didn't even see. Did any of us level? Nope. Close. Charlotte and Shulk are pretty damn close. Here he comes. $78 in special. Where's his other friends? Oh, there they are.
Everyone, let's go!
He's just so big, can't see behind him. Took you long enough to get here, dude.
Everyone, let's go! Time for a change. I know.
My turn. Okay, perfect.
This will leave a mark. Shake your
My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Now it's right time. Backslash! Yeah!
We're starting to look like a team.
You and me powering up. All right, I'm feeling it. Yo, wow, down!
My turn. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Go. Yeah, well played.
Anytime.
Oh yeah, baby. Right.
That's the spirit.
Music's right. Good to go. Split edge. All right, now tear 'em up. Okay, Ryan. We can definitely do this. How's this? Now it's right time.
Come on.
My turn. Okay, perfect.
Nicely done.
Right here. My rifle's getting hotter.
Now it's right. Split edge.
Now.
We can definitely do this.
Yeah. Oh, he still didn't level up. I thought for sure he was gonna do it.
This is the Monada's power. Powering up. Backslash. Chala. Almost done. Move on. Don't let it get to you. Here we go. Pesky thing. Right. You're up. I know. War swing. Chala.
Okay. Nice.
Perfect. All right. I'm feeling it.
We're starting to look like a team.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Too easy. Good thing I'm here. No?
Man, so
We make a
close.
great team.
Sometimes her things are named weird. That it is true. That helps, like the audio signals. Like, I definitely listened for like Charlotte to go, I'm not doing so well. When she says that, I was like, oh shit, I gotta heal her, right? Yeah. It's just gonna bring me back. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Are you nuts? Alright, what do y'all think? Yeah. I was way ahead of you on that. Way ahead of you on saving.
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Well, see,
Yes,
I
I'm
thought
ready.
I was fine about, hey, Vellum. I was okay with fighting Dixon. I didn't
Aren't you
know
scared?
I wouldn't
would
be
be
able
lying if I
to
said no.
do any of them.
But still, we must go on.
Yes, but I didn't know
Agreed.
we were going to go all the way
We
to
know
the
what
end
we're
of the
fighting
game,
for.
Justin.
We decided ages ago.
No, we're about to head into that
Done,
last
man?
part again.
Oh,
So
sorry.
we've
just
almost,
got
we're on
caught
the
up in a
edge of
moment.
level 78.
Come on, Dunban.
Right, let's go. Time to seize our destiny.
Let's seize our destiny.
Atharon, we can't hold out any longer!
Stop complaining. We're not the only ones fighting. Believe in Shulk and the others. We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan, so stick to it.
Understood. Ah!
Oh no. Choo-choo, don't! Yeah, I remember this surprised me the first time I saw it. A faced Mechon saved Juju? What a turn of events!
That faced Mechon.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs, all of them. They may look different, but they all want the same thing as us. Juju, let's go.
All right.
Come on, Juju. Grab your gun.
I can feel the power.
You can see me.
Did we level up from from that?
Dixon!
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Why is he attacking
I've been
Axel
working for Lord
Rose?
Zanza since the beginning.
Where's
I
Slash?
raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must
Exactly,
thank
the
you for
Easy
granting
Rider
me
section
such
of
power.
Vile.
It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
Don't worry, Shipwreck, he'll glow up.
Dixon!
Although he's got this kind of
If you're
squirmy
so
skirt
determined to
on
stop us,
that's not attractive.
then we will kill you!
Finally, a bit of action.
We did. We leveled up by just getting up here. We're level 78. If I remember right, I couldn't get rid of his spikes with Purge. So I just had to kind of just live with it.
Got some fight in you then. Go on, have some fun. Bring it on.
Sorry, it's my fault. Give me some space!
Go on, have some fun.
Everyone's done. Move on.
Like that, eh?
Go on.
Yeah, that's true.
Monardo's power. Let's go.
I think he cares for Shulk.
Feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in.
Like that, eh? Got some fight in you then.
Well, I mean, his boss looks a lot like Shulk. Oh, I don't know if that is. I don't think I cast that in time.
Got some fight in you then.
With you around, I fight 3 times as hard.
Heal. This is getting boring. You worms are no match for me. I see you've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Ow.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
I bite you with my
Memories,
boobs.
huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight.
She does have chicken
And
legs.
That's how I like it.
Is that your reason for fighting?
It's the only reason.
Mayneth wished for a world where
She's
the
like
peoples of Bionis
mostly
and Mechonis
robot.
could live hand in hand.
And so she has like
You will never
interchangeable
get away
parts.
with this.
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it? In that feeble body?
You're fighting him again?
Yeah. Remember, I had to reload.
That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey, better say your goodbyes.
It can't be.
I'm fine. I'll carry on fighting beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then, we better make this quick. What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful.
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your play.
Melia! Stand up, Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying.
Forgato.
Nothing.
Shulk, show him what you're made of. Come on, man. You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum.
No, Ricky, no. Ricky, no Shulk brave. Ricky want to see the old Shulk.
Wait.
Shulk is real Heropon.
Shulk is the real Heropon.
Real
What are you wedding?
comes from within.
Does he have a dead fish?
He does. His weapon is a dead fish. It's hilarious.
Everyone.
Real power comes from
Shulk.
within. From your heart.
It's time, Shulk.
Heart!
Let's finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined.
We form
do
Captain
this.
Planet.
Sir, you ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh?
Here they come slowly walking towards you, Zanza.
Can't be.
Goodness.
That power.
Dixon. Yeah. I totally blanked on his name.
I won't give you the chance to use that power.
Totally blanked on his name, Dixon. Why did he have a chance to heal?
Take my hand. Thanks. I owe you. Take my hand.
Sorry, and thanks.
This isn't going well. Get up. Cheers.
Oh, fuck! He just killed me.
Hey, hey! We're not done here yet. Give me
Mm.
See how you like this?
Gado.
longer I can last.
Stay strong.
Sorry, and thanks.
holding back anymore.
I'm feeling it.
I don't think I... Oh, it's close.
We can definitely do this. I have to protect everyone.
Things are really heating up.
Charlotte, fire it up.
I'm gonna
Can you still fight?
Definitely do this.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Chaos combo.
I owe you. Things are really heating up.
Fire it up.
Time's over. Try and dodge this.
Blow them away.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Let's go. Now it's Ryan's time. You're really I'm feeling it.
My Monado tower is back. Just in case. Who likes to do these attacks that hurt?
I'm gonna crush you.
Chaos bullet.
I can't. Go on.
Things are really heating up.
Fire it up.
It's getting hotter.
Time's nearly up. Take this.
Going well. Don't give up.
Meow.
You.
Meow.
I see it.
Meow.
See how you like this.
Meow.
Sorry. Stay strong.
Things are really heating up.
Charlotte, fire it up.
See how you like this.
Right?
Don't worry about it.
I'm feeling it.
I ain't holding
Come on, I'm coming.
Definitely do this. Just what I This is the Monado's power. Missed. Right? Don't worry about it.
See how you like this.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, it's my fault. Can you still fight?
I'm feeling it.
Heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte.
Take this.
Now it's right. Flashback. Hang in there. Don't give up.
Meow. Dazed again. Oh no, I'm dead. Come get me. Come get me.
I ain't holding back
Come get me.
Hey, we're not done
This is the
yet.
Monado's power. Let's go.
Yeah, Shulk, that's good.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Yeah.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Feeling it.
Oh. So they've been gone. They've been missing since last Pride Fest. That's funny.
Definitely do this. Right? I see it.
You need putting in your place.
This is the Monado's power. Behold the power of the Monado.
You need putting in your place.
I'm feeling it.
knew I should have.
Take this!
Bless you, Neil. Neil sneezed if y'all didn't hear it.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Gato.
I ain't holding back anymore.
I'm feeling it. Thank you. We haven't lost yet.
I'm okay.
This isn't going well. We can definitely...
I ain't holding back anymore.
Sorry. Ryan?
I ain't holding back anymore.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
That's gonna cost you. Let's fight over it. See how you like this.
Take my hand.
Take my hand.
Don't worry about it.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Hey, you keep saying that. Neither are we.
I'm gonna crush you.
Sorry.
I underestimated you.
It's like, it's close enough.
How is it possible without the Monado?
Face me. Stand and fight.
Still got some fight in you then. I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon.
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What? Enough. It's Zanza we're after, not him. Okay.
I love how he lights up a cigarette.
Damn. How that kid gets so strong. I ain't gonna let you see me die. I won't give you the
Would've been better
satisfaction of
lit the
victory.
cigarette.
See ya, kid. Looks like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk.
When I first you,
He's
I
right.
was but a learner. Now I am the master.
Thank you for the David House.
Only a master of evil Dorf. Now feel my Monado.
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate.
Right.
Why does the vision end here?
It's because you're at your end. You can't see
So Dixon is
beyond
past.
where you are destroyed.
Lorithia too. How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
They pass.
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Are they creating our world?
Where are we?
What happened? It's nighttime. Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
This part is so weird. Trying to decide. There's multiple monsters here, so we'll take on this first one. I need to take a break, so we'll probably take on this first monster.
We can't lose.
And then
Leave it to Rhyme.
I don't want anyone
and
dying
then take a
out there.
break. You would have thought we would have got more experience points from defeating Dixon. Like, why didn't we level again? Why aren't we 79?
I'm feeling it. Okay, Ryan. We can definitely do this. Perfect for a chain attack. I'm really feeling it.
That's good.
Shadow Eye. It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
A little nervous about it, Justin. Alright, let's let me start Fry's quest real quick. Alright, exclamation mark join to join Fry's quest. I'm wearing my Fry's quest shirt. I will open it up if there's no one new. We have a thing where you can't play if you played last game, so that we give more people. There's only 8 people can play at a time, so it gives a chance for other people to play. But then I can clear played is the command I can use in order to allow everyone to play. All right, here comes Scorpio.
Today only.
How's it going,
2%
Scorpio?
off when you spend 10,000 or more.
And Jedi Master Grogu, how are you doing? Happy weekend to you as well.
Ready for action.
at that. Level up +7. Nice job. Level 15. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, if you played last game, you can come on in too. Look at that, Scorpio. You're evenly 100 hit points. Good job.
It says if Jay-Z and Beyonce didn't pay money.
Oh, okay. Like an Olin Mills photo.
We're closed. Get out of here.
All right, I am going to take a quick break. Ooh, this is not good. A gold dragon. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a second.
Today only. 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Ready for action. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor. having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
back. Ah, it's just in time. Houston gotta fry. Can't believe it.
I thought you'd program that so that wouldn't happen.
So that wouldn't happen? Yeah. Sometimes the code gods will allow it. Glitch, yeah. Report that glitch.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Rhyme.
Don't let a single one escape.
Bring it on. All right, I'm feeling it. Been waiting for this. Powering up. Eat this. Here we go. Slash. You're up. Go. Go, Charlotte.
I'm on it. Head shaker. Okay, perfect.
This is the Monado's power. Eat this. Now it's right time.
How do you like that?
Jala.
That's it. I think we can do it.
This will leave a mark. Cigarette.
Let's do it, Ryan.
Powering up. Split edge. Eat this. We're the best. Lose our heads though.
We make a great team.
I should have made the red dot on Jupiter swirling. Juice thing got the fry.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Yeah, all right. I'm feeling how it's right time. Shadow Eye. Split edge.
Now!
Powering up. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Yeah. Here we go. You're up. Yeah.
My turn! You're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. Come on, we can do it.
You don't need to tell me.
How do you like that?
We're counting on you.
This will be a mark. Shaker edge. Yeah. Backslash. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
The moon. It's the spirit of Gado.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him. Powering up. We can definitely do this. Take this. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Shadow Eye. Now. All right, I'm feeling it.
This is the 5-year mission of Xenoblade. Which it seems like it's been a 5-year mission.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Yeah, all together now. else wants some?
But let's save. Let's walk in slow motion.
It's beautiful.
In space.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
Welcome, Shulk.
That voice. It's Zanza.
It's just full of beautiful people.
Different.
I know, Captain
I
Pike
had
is so
planned
hot.
to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power.
Mayneth's Monado.
Correct. In addition
just,
to my own Monado,
everything.
which you kept
Yeah,
safe from me.
every TV show's
I
like
was
that.
also
There are
able
no
to obtain
character
a
acts.
second weapon which holds the power of creation. Now I possess all
The real
I
question is,
desire.
how does this guy see it?
There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I
his
must
helmet
thank you
covers his
indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Ha! You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely. I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength. Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
Are you so arrogant to believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings?
Playthings?
Yes! You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren, after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken whim, creating a primitive life form, the High Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
Huh. So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me? I was merely resting there for a while.
I remember when I saw this the first time, I said, I was merely resting, and he said it.
I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision,
He's
would
not
be born.
dead, he's resting.
Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
Mayneth.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just
I'll
want to
never
live my
follow
life
you.
as a Homs in a world without you.
That is most regrettable.
Exactly, Gurgle.
You could have entrusted all
Riding
to
for the
me and
fields.
obtained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world. That is a right possessed only by gods.
Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis?
Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Maynard. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct.
Oi.
You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
You're wrong! Maynard chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food.
Just as I suspected, it appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before.
We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you!
I have my Monado right here.
I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth its demise! I'm really feeling it. We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Time for a chain attack. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Now it's my muscles getting hotter. It's my fault. Powering up. The future doesn't belong to you. Behold, supreme power! I can't go on. We can't hold out much longer. Did you? Stop me. No. How can you still have vision? Right? Did you? No, we haven't lost yet. How can you still have visions? This isn't going well. Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Sorry. No way.
I do not got this. This is the end game. Yeah.
Everyone, let's go! I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth its demise! We can definitely do this! Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Things are really heating up.
Sharla, fire it up. This isn't going well. Split edge. Don't give up. Powering up. Light kill.
I'm not doing too well.
Sorry, I can't focus.
I know. Maybe I was lucky.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Everyone, let's go! The future doesn't belong to you. Minato, lend us your power! Did you? Stop me! No! How can you still have visions? Alright, I'm feeling up. Light heal! Yeah, I'm not quitting yet! Right. I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
Split edge. Backslash.
Yeah, I am focusing.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
I don't know why.
This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focused. Now it's right time.
Yeah, we keep getting crushed.
We can't lose! I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth its demise!
Okay, guys, let's focus our efforts. I want it.
Okay.
Bring it on. Wow, down. Nasty thing.
Give me some space.
Yeah. You like that? Right. Bring it up. Leave it to Ryan. Right heel.
My right is getting hotter.
Now it's right time. Backslash. Bring it on. Chain attack.
You could not stand against a god!
One shot.
The future doesn't belong to you. This is the Monano's power. Nothing's gonna stop me. Powering up. Now it's the right time. Bring it on. Swing. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Shala, split edge. Shala, nicely done. Nice. Now it's going well. The future doesn't belong to you. I can't.
Conado left.
Did you? No! How can you still have visions?
Powering up.
Come on, up you get.
Now it's right time. All right, I'm feeling it. Things are going well. We can definitely do rolling up.
Heel blast.
I'm really feeling it. Now it's right time.
You could not stand against a god!
Oh, he healed them.
I'm really feeling it. Now it's right
I'm
time.
not doing too well.
I missed. Hit 'em hard next time. Thank you. This ain't good. Stay strong. Wake up. Nice. Back ahead.
My right is getting hotter. Sure, that's good.
I'm powering up. The future doesn't belong to you. Monano's power. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Take it away, Stomp.
This is a line for you, pal.
Alright, we got his guardians.
Give me some space.
Just what I found. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Heel blast.
Thanks. I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. Nice. Bring it on. You can definitely do this. Scream edge. Backslash. Battle run. Now it's right time. Oh no. Thank you. The future doesn't belong to you.
Behold supreme power!
No way. Monano's power.
Did you? No! How can you still have visions?
Bring it on.
How can you still have vision?
Supreme power!
One's done. Move on. Thank you. Powering up.
We can definitely do this.
You notice he has little blade feet? Got little blade feet. How do you walk in those? I guess when you live in space, you don't need to.
Take my hand. Cheers. The future doesn't belong to me.
Behold, supreme power! Did you? No! How can you still have visions? Behold, supreme power!
Bring it on! We can definitely do this! Shadow Eye!
It's not possible! How can you read my movements?
The future doesn't belong to you.
Behold, supreme power!
Not gonna make it.
Did you? No! How can you still have visions? Behold, supreme power! You mere vessels dare to oppose the will of a god!
Sure, I'll take a tip.
I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power!
Yeah, I see.
Now,
Cool.
behold the true form of a united world!
Alright, here we go.
Only the divine may shape the future. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Sometimes with these forms, it's hard to tell when it's the back. Oh, shit!
This is the power of a god.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. I'm turning up the heat. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
You're really getting into this, right? I have to protect everyone. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? I missed. Thank you.
This is the power of a god.
confused with where I am at. Okay, I see his arms.
I'm feeling it.
Hurry. Where are you?
Future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
This is the power of a god. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Let's focus our efforts. The future doesn't belong to you. Go on. Don't give up. We can do it. Losing ain't on the cards today.
Oh, I died.
I'm not doing too well.
Don't give up. I'm not next to you. I'm powering up. The future doesn't belong to you. This is the Monado's power. Shala, fire it up. Don't give up now. It's right time. Stay strong. I'm feeling it. Just play on. We can definitely do this. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Monado, lend us your power. I'm really feeling it. Behold the power of the Monado. We haven't lost yet. This isn't going well.
Of course, he didn't get the shield.
Shala, don't worry about it. We can definitely do this. This isn't going well. Now it's right time.
That's about where I got previously.
Doesn't belong to
You are all doomed.
Not gonna make it.
You are all doomed.
We're all doomed, by the way. if you didn't catch, we're all doomed.
We can't
Only the divine may shape the future.
Look at how close I am to level 79 too.
lend us your power.
Okay, I should only use those
Mine
when
is
they
the
have
one true
exclamation.
Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. This is the power of a god.
That's the most effective. Yeah.
You are all doomed.
Now it's right time. What about me? The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
Stop me! You tell him, Shulk. Easy there, Ryan.
You are all doomed.
I missed.
Where did my... It's like when he did that move, I lost my, level up on my...
Doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
On my sword. On Monado.
You can definitely do this. Let's go, Ryan. It's okay. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Not gonna make it. Shala, hang in there.
Gadda.
Shala, watch out.
Shulk, are you serious?
No, I... Crap.
Give me some space! My time's over! Try and dodge this!
Shala, you're really focused.
This is the power of a god.
You're really getting into this, right?
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
I'm not doing too well.
This isn't going well, right? The future doesn't belong to you. Now it's right time. This is the moment of power. Here, Shulk. Behold the power of the Monado. I'm powering up. I'm really feeling now it's right time. This isn't going well. Alright, I'm feeling it. The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
I can't go on. Sorry, I can't focus. Like heal! This isn't going well. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time.
Wait, don't rush up.
You are all doomed.
Got it! I only need one shot.
Nice one, Ryan.
Ryan, you did it!
Go on.
Oh, I died. Come on. We got one.
The future doesn't belong to you. Stay strong. Come on, we're depending on you. All right, thank you. Oh no!
Hit him.
Everyone misses sometimes. Thank you. We can definitely do this. You made it.
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh no! Nothing's gonna. Go on.
Oh! Oh, close. Yeah, that was shitty. But that advice did help to focus on the ones with the exclamation mark.
Only the divine may shape the future. All together now.
You said it, Shulk.
Thanks.
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
Minato, lend us your power! Easy there, bro. I'm really feeling it.
That's good.
This is the power of a god.
I only need one shot.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
I'll check that out if I die again. To see if we can get any of them higher.
You are all doomed.
All right, I'm feeling it. Oh no! Thank you.
My rifle's getting hotter.
The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Oh, the main ones. I'll take a look at that too. I've been focusing on my Monado ones.
This is the power of a god. Mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. I'm turning up the heat. You're all right. I'm feeling it. Powering it.
Now!
The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
I can't go on.
Things are really heating up.
Fire it up. We can do it. Okay, let's finish this. We can definitely
This is the power of a god.
My rifle's getting
Nice
hotter.
one, right.
Ryan, you did it.
This isn't going well. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Oh no!
Choke.
The future doesn't belong to you. Thank you. Monado's power.
Try and dodge this.
Blow it away, Charlotte. What? Ryan?
Don't worry about it.
This isn't going well. Hurry up. I'm feeling it.
Gotta cool off.
The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
I see.
We can definitely do this. Monado, bring it on.
Ah! That topple.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm feeling it. You like that?
Level up. Level 79.
This isn't going well. Charlotte, hang in there.
Oh, now I'm dead.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Get up right. All right. I'm still good.
Yeah, we're all doomed.
You are all doomed.
Did we survive?
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Panicking. Oh, I can't get him.
You are all doomed. You are all doomed.
Oh, it got me. Oh, no, he didn't. Alright, where are you, Brian?
You are all doomed.
Stay strong. Get up right. Now's no time for that.
Where are you, Charlotte?
This isn't going well.
Move!
I'm really feeling it. Oh no!
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Stay strong. I'm really
Oh, there's new enemies? Holy crap!
You cannot defy my will.
This is the Monano's power! Hang in there! Don't give up! Focus our efforts! Not a problem! You can definitely do this!
You cannot defy my will.
Bring it on!
Things are really heating up.
Shut up! Fire it up! Powering up! Sorry, I got focus. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Go on. Stay good. Stay strong.
Time's over. Try and dodge this.
Blow her away, Shana.
This is the power of a god.
I'm really feeling it.
That's good.
Now is right time.
Ah, crap.
The future doesn't belong to you.
I don't have anything.
Sorry. Hallucinating the target today. Right! Let's see what you're right. I'm feeling it. Come on.
All right, I'm right here.
Right. Powering up. Oh no! Nothing's gonna stop me. The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
Go on. Charlotte, hang in there.
Sorry. I'm slowing us down.
Oh, I died. Oh, man. I don't know about this dude. Oh, shit. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead.
Sorry.
Well, at least, wait, I thought oh no, I got to level 79. At first I thought I got to level 80, 79. All right, let's look at, So no, I could still level up backslash. Battle Soul, I haven't really done anything with. That's true. I mean, I could do armor 1 level higher. Do that. That might help. It fills the Monado art. Okay. Everyone else is pretty much leveled up completely. All right. Shall we try this thing?
We can't lose. Only the divine may shape the future.
Leave it to Rhyme.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Right time. Eat this. Bring it on.
This is the power of a god.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure.
Okay, Ryan.
You like that?
Right.
Yep. Oh, what? So what about it? Use it when you want.
Doesn't belong to you. You are all doomed.
When you have a red circle. Okay.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
This is the power of a god.
I'm turning up the heat.
Ryan?
Stay strong.
Ryan?
The future doesn't belong to you. You can definitely do this. Monado, protect us.
Let's give it our all. Don't give him an inch, Rhyme.
Grab my hand. Thanks. Bring it. I'm feeling it.
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Let's focus our efforts. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Good to go.
You can definitely do this. Stay strong. The future doesn't belong to you. Sorry. Monado, lend us your power. I'm feeling it. Yes, get stuck in. Bring it on. Yeah, go. Get in there. Everyone, let's go. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado power.
He has the one true Monado. Or so he says.
You are all doomed!
We can definitely do this! This will leave a mark. Take your aim! The future doesn't belong to you.
Okay, let's finish this. This is the power of a god.
Everyone, let's go!
Oh. Good, that'll help. Oh, I got dazed. Yeah, he got me.
Ugh. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
No giving up now. The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
Not gonna make it. Charlotte, hang in there. And this is the Monado's power. Thank you. I'm feeling it. The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
This is the power of a god.
Definitely do this. Monado!
You are all doomed.
I'm feeling it. I'll get stuck. Right. We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it. The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
This is the power of a god. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm turning up the heat.
Can't even see him.
The future doesn't belong to you.
You are all doomed.
did I not shield? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is he?
I'm not doing too well.
Future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
He's over there.
This is the power of a god.
Doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. We can definitely do this.
This is the power of a god.
I'm not doing too well.
Don't give up. I'm right next
My
to you.
rifle's getting hotter.
Now it's right time. All right, I'm feeling it. Sharp shooter Shala. Stay strong. Cheers, Shulk. We haven't lost yet.
Sorry.
We can definitely do this. This isn't going well.
Sorry. It's on a cool right now.
Going well. Future doesn't belong to you.
Black hole.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
We're gonna knock your block. Easy there, Ryan. Powering up. You're really getting into this, Ryan. This isn't going well. Don't give up. I'm right next. Right. I'm feeling it. Oh no. The future doesn't belong to you.
Oh shit.
You can definitely do this. Monado. Return touch.
Where are they?
Get up. Cheers.
Mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Don't give up. We can definitely do this. Hang in there. Don't give up. The future doesn't belong to you.
This is the power of a god.
You're really getting into this. Light heal. Powering up. Come hard next time. Thank you. Bring it on. I'm feeling it. What? Light heal.
This is the power of a god.
The future doesn't belong to you. Monado, lend us your power.
can you have visions? You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care?
Oh!
What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own!
Captain Planet!
Can it be? A Monado?
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals!
Or are we? Oh, go, Ricky, go! Says God. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Your existence cannot be permitted. I will destroy you. We can definitely do this.
Alright. Should I Monado him now?
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Everyone, let's go! Impossible! How can such power dwell within you? Alright, I'm feeling it.
What if I did a chain attack?
You can definitely do this.
I'm worried to do a chain attack.
You are all doomed.
Oh, he has helpers again. I don't like these bad guys who bring out these helpers. I mean,
Let's focus our efforts. Okay. We haven't lost yet. All right. This is the power of a god. Go on.
ah! I cast it, but not in time.
Come on, Shulk. You can do it.
I can still do it. Get it. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Right? I see it. You are all doomed. All that is, I'm not choosing Shala. I'm turning up the heat. Alright, I'm feeling it. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Oh shit, he's got guardians again. Fuck. I think I got him. I was about to do a chain attack on him. Yeah!
The power of a god cannot be overcome.
I think so. Oh, thanks, Houston. Oh my goodness. Houston. Untold riches. Times 15. Thank you so much, Houston.
Determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Albus! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago.
Does not belong to Zanza.
That's simple. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny.
He's gonna Voltron that thing right in half. Oh yeah, right? Laterally.
Is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
I see. What's going on? Are we losing power?
No. It's the changes in the Google Home app.
Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home? Let's begin the experiment. Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza.
There's gotta be
Before
some
he
more in this
became a
game.
god, when he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice? It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe.
What? We're all on a
We
space
are about to bear
station?
witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
Klaus. Is this the destruction of the world? Yeah, what happened to those days back when I was having trouble with bats in a cave, exactly?
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born.
Yeah.
And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
It's Rhine time.
Ionis being filled with life. And the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is
I think so,
that
Path.
he longed for friendship.
I knew it had to either be the past or the future.
His future.
I was gonna laugh
And our
if
future.
the guy sniffing his
It
bits
might
was
have
on the
been
space
possible
stations.
for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little
What?
to you.
This is all a
To you,
simulation?
I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish?
Oh, okay.
Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice
God.
is yours to make.
It really is the never-ending story.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, trying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right?
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Ricky always
Life's
wants to
little
have fun. That's what I
surprises are
googled.
What makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is...
freedom!
A world with no gods!
What's gonna happen? Yeah, Justin, I can't believe your parents let you play this game. It's rated NG for no gods. Okay. You're like I was older. It was all a dream. Oh, look.
What are you talking about? Can I have it any cheaper?
Hi, how are you?
No, it has to have 20-minute long cutscenes.
Idiot! Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, that guy lived.
I'm really sorry, Colonel. Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Squad jumps around the entire colony. 50 laps!
Wait.
Now!
Did you just play Infinity War?
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Thanks to Melia and Venea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last forever.
Why aren't we seeing his face?
Dunban,
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
Okay. What is she naked? Why were they looking at her like that?
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have. I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes. We're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia. For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Yeah. Almost got it.
Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan.
Are you okay?
It's salty. What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
Oh, Ryan, bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. You try next time, Furball.
Oh, fishing is Ryan's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Oh yeah, he's got like 14 kids.
Wifey pond very angry if not
Ricky,
catch more
the little
fish.
thing.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish now. Oh, fish.
Exactly, Pass. If you want, you can Google Ricky Xenoblade Rule 34. Is that the right number? I can't remember.
Here you are.
I'm just curious. I'm just gonna look.
The breeze
Is it
feels
Ricky like
so
Ricky
good.
Lake?
Ricky fell into a lake.
No, is it Ricky like R-I?
R-I-K-K-I.
Yeah, like Ricky Lake.
I thought it was 2 Ks. Exactly. Oh, that's why they were staring at her. Would they give her a full human body?
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle. It looks good on you, that's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
It's funny, Neil had a different reaction than I did.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great.
Thank you
like
for that.
Don't
I have to go wash my hands again.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this.
Smell is awful.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm
He
sure
did.
it will be full of
That was his reaction.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Oh my goodness. Good,
Yeah.
good fish.
You're right.
Do you remember what the Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
Peace until Xenoblade X. Xenoblade Chronicles X.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them.
So
And
did
whatever
all
happens,
the stuff
we'll
that
face
was
our
on the
future
Bionis
together.
relocate to the ground? Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what Ricky has. I didn't.
Oh, I guess
look
we're
at,
panning out now so we can see.
I didn't look at it that long. I looked at it just long enough to start laughing.
Got it. They're on the ground. Yeah. That's the Bionis. Okay. Yay! It's over. No, I really liked it. I thought it was really good. It was a good ending. Good story. The difficulty ramp at the end was a little much. And that final fight, oh my goodness, that was a long fight. To their credit though, at least they had between the phases, if you died, you just went back a phase and you didn't have to do the whole thing from the beginning. Last chance if you want to vote for my upcoming games if you haven't voted yet. Last chance. I will be closing it after the stream. And but yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. It was long. It was just long. That's my reaction. It was long. This is now the longest game I've streamed. It will be clocking in at around 110 hours. So
One New Year's Eve, I went out to dinner with my parents at a seafood restaurant.
Yes.
And I got a bad oyster. And I ended up with food poisoning and sat on the toilet for 12 hours. And even that does not seem as long as this game did. You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, Justin, for helping me along the way. It's in fact it's actually all about the friends we made along the way.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was vomiting while on the toilet?
Yeah, I think you were saying it was coming out both ends, right? Did you met, started dating, and the relationship's over? Pass? Or you have 3 kids? You have 14 kids like Ricky? Sure, Houston. I did enjoy it. I did like it.
I lived my whole life and was born again.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of the tutorial. So we made that joke about 20 times.
That soap, you were right about that soap. I had to go wash my hands with the old soap to get the smell of the new soap off, and I'm giving them a bad review right now.
Oh my goodness, is Xenoblade 2 is twice as long? Are you joking? Ugh, no, I like it too. I liked it. Jill, Neil hasn't really been watching all of it. He's just been seeing it tangentially, and it's been going on and on and on. It is much longer. Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't... Yeah, I'm... It's of course some hyperbole.
Yeah, he's joking. That's, Neil.
I mean, I do think it was overblown. It got better later, but the beginning was like some kind of accounting course.
The beginning was tough. The learning curve.
It looked like the screens in a large company's HR system.
They threw so many mechanics at you, and it took you a while to kind of just get used to.
And I thought
the battle system. But once I got used to it, I was fine.
How can you make all of these choices with a fucking controller?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're making a lot of strategic choices, like especially those final boss fights. it was defense, attack, defense, don't do this, stop. It was a lot of what to think about as you're doing it. The voice acting, I didn't mind it. Exactly, over and over again. Well, that's Neil's dick. The crafting. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would say that the game is not for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
And really, it was more that I hated it coming back over and over and over.
All right, so once you've cleared, so here's the tutorial's not over.
Yeah, here's how to remove the selected employee from the HR system.
All right, have a good one, Houston. I'm gonna be ending it here in a second. Once you've cleared the game, loading the save file will give you the option to continue playing. Select New Game Plus. Let you play the game from the beginning again, using the items and levels carried over from your first playthrough. All your party members' abilities are carried over. Some items can be carried over. Other things. And Shulk now holds the true Monado. Yeah, so we're starting. So that was just the beginning. Clear. All right. Well, it's pushing you to the title screen, so it's definitely over. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Oh man, yeah, it was 91 hours on there. So just think of the stream hours. So let's see. This stream is we've been playing for 5 hours, and I think I clocked it at. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. It's a new title screen. Don't want to see it. It looks different. They're all sitting on the dock. That's cool. That's a neat touch. So yeah, 105 hours. So it's going to be 110 hours, and Pokemon Emerald was 106 hours. So it beat Pokemon Emerald by 4 hours by one stream. So it was almost as long as Pokemon Diamond. Which that one seemed to go on and on and on as well. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. So Sunday night, we will be playing God of War. And I know God of War is not that long of a game. Maybe 3 or 4 streams, and we'll be on to Tears of the Kingdom. Also at the top of next stream, I will reveal the 4 games y'all voted on, and then there's one more game that we're going to give a spin of the wheel for those people who use the channel point redemption. It could be Croc, Legend of Gobos, Spiritfarer, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, The Last Story, or Fallout. And those are the 4 games that are up for consideration. Yeah, and we'll do that at the top of next stream. So try to be here at 9 when I do that. 9:30 when I do that. Anyway, what's so funny?
So, you know, I was complaining about the soap and I left the review.
Yeah.
Looking at the bad reviews, and somebody titled theirs "Smells Cancer Inducing."
Great. Well, it may get put on the list.
Using the power of the Monado, I will be cooking dinner.
Yeah, you'll be cooking some jambalaya for us with the power of the Monado. All right. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So Sunday night, I'll be back and for a new game finally. If you can't be here live, go check out everything over on YouTube. I will be slicing up my final battle with Zanza there and posting it on YouTube. If you already said that, thank you to all those names that just scrolled by. What is with my hair today? It's like I didn't do anything. Thank you to all these people right here. They get ad-free viewing. They get all those emotes that just flew by. Thank y'all so much. And yeah, go check out the Discord. All right, there's our raid message. Let's see who's out there that we can raid. It's like it was a good thing I started this stream early. There's just enough time to level up and take on Zanza and beat him.
Now I'm gonna have to find some other soap. Just pisses me off when just leave shit alone.
Well, I thought, yeah. So normally, for those of you who don't know, normally Neil likes soap with. He doesn't like scents. So
I don't. I mean, the other had a smell, but it didn't have a lot of a smell.
Yeah,
and it wasn't super flowery like that is.
Yeah, it's pretty flowery.
That made my nose start running, and
I was checking to see if, 5 hours later, if my hands still smelled. They don't. Well, thanks again, everyone, for being here. We're going to raid Chandri Leaf, who's playing Tomb Raider. And thank you. If you kind of hang around and go for the raid, you'll get some extra channel points that you can use next time. I will be turning on arcade mode next time. I turned it off for this just because I wanted to finish this game. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend. Stay safe out there. And yeah, I appreciate y'all all. Thank y'all so much. Bye.
Bye, everybody.